Hello. I swear I forgot how to stream again. It's been like a whole month. It's fine. I'm back, and that's what matters. Um, yeah, the graphics are a little crunchy right now because it started lagging like crazy, and it scared me because I was worried it was gonna be like Satisfactory all over again, and so I I turned the settings down, but yeah, we can handle low and not lowest. I don't need it to look like a pixel, like a 8-bit pixel graphic game. Not that, it's not 8-bit. I don't know what the different terms are. Oh my goodness, there's you. I hate you. What was I doing? Um,
Why not treat yourself to a seasonal gift?
yeah, so there's like the Lantern Rite event, and I trying to finish it yesterday, but I forgot to play it today, so I I just want to get um Shanling's outfit. That's all I care about. And come on, menu. So I finished like 3 of the activities. I just have to do the combat one, and then I guess I gotta finish the story. I just was not able to really get engrossed in the first part of this story because the voice actors, the English voice actors, just like half of them are silent. I normally experience the story by having it going in the background while I am crocheting, and it was not working to do that if half of the dialogue has no voices. I know I can change to a different language, but that still doesn't help because I don't know the other languages.
I just like to make people smile.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Yeah, where is the... Is this right? Oh, I have to teleport. Flower for the mighty Marichu? What's so mighty about me? I'm not known for my combat prowess in games. I have mighty big ears and horns. Okay, I guess I also have a mighty big head. And I used to have a big chin. You don't even have horns, to be honest. Well, at least you have ears. Oh, I guess technically I have antlers. Are antlers a type of horn, or are antlers just totally different from horns? Because I assume they're made of the same material in animals. As like that's typically how animals work. Is that like I don't know, like insects parts are made out of the same parts as other insects, even though they're not the same species. So I assume other deer-related animals that have horns have it made from the same material. Like, you know, like fingernail material or something. Forgot what it's called. I hate combat. Have I mentioned that before? I have not been playing this game much at all, but I have fallen for the sunk cost fallacy that I spent already so much time on it that I have to keep coming back to play the main events at least and do the story. Oh, but I hate grinding for materials. Like I'm more of a fan of Honkai Star Rail because I can just set it on auto battle for the grinding, but also still enjoy the dopamine of gambling. You like the Lantern main quest? Yeah, I probably would like it if I couldn't actually enjoy it. I just struggle to pay attention when half of his voice and half of it isn't. And that, I guess, has a personal problem. I don't know what they're trying to tell me. It's probably just the same as usual. I just click buttons really fast and things happen. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I read this as multiplayer, and I was like, I'm not in multiplayer. I might be a tad sleepy. Also, I've been running this game for several hours now, just in the background, and it's heated up my room, which makes me sleepy, so... You couldn't enjoy it with no voices either, it really bothered you, then you switch to Japanese. Yeah, but don't you have to, like, download voices? I just didn't feel like doing that. What is... Score of 5,000... I don't... What are these opponents? No. That's not what I meant to do. Ow, my ear hurts. 18 gigs? It's huge? That's ridiculous. I was thinking, oh, it's just like 3 gigabytes or something. Because there's like plenty of games that take up only like 3 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like sitting and waiting for the voices to download. Internet is massive and 18 gigs of just audio files. That's crazy. Like, it's also crazy how much more optimized the storage amount that it takes up is on mobile, because like how are they able to compress it for mobile but they can't do that for the computer? Like, why can't we have a version on the computer that is just the super slimmed down version that is on the phones? It doesn't make any sense. Like, I actually play Starville and Genshin on my phone primarily because I got a new phone several months ago. I don't remember what occasion it was for, but I got a new phone and it's able to run both of those games very smoothly, so. How have I been? You haven't seen me in a while? Yeah, I've been doing fine. I think I was having like mental health issues or something, and so I had to I was just feeling burnt out on and unenthusiastic about my hobbies, so I just need to take a break because I just don't like forcing myself to stream when I don't feel like it. What is all this? What do I don't want to deal with all of this. I hate this. I just want Sean Ling's thing. Assets are different between the versions. Also, some difference between compression are trying to do a lot. You know, like a phone is a tiny computer. And this is a big computer. So you should be able to run a tiny computer game on a big computer system. I don't know what I'm doing. Challenge details. I don't know what these things are. I don't play this game no more. She's for burning, I think. So I should leave her out of this. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. Sorry to hear you've been feeling burnt out. You hope I'm not feeling super refreshed. Yeah, I started taking medication, and it has been helping, so I've been feeling better. I don't know, it's weird because I think I was feeling depressed and I just didn't realize it, and I don't really, that is just weird that the weird thing about depression is that you can just be casually being depressed and not realize that you are, and just be like, "What? I'm fine. What are you talking about?" I don't know. It's also just weird. At work, I feel totally fine and chipper or whatever word you want to use. But when I'm at home, then it feels like my energy is gone. Now, so let me know if the audio level is fine. Also, why is it lagging? This isn't fun.
Things are about to get. Let my name echo.
At least the ults are running fine.
This is nothing.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Bow before your king.
I don't know what this guy does, if I'm being honest. Yeah, he does this thing. Whatever that is. Is he a Claymore user? I kind of forgot about that.
Quietly now. Strike a pop.
Remember, health comes first. Target acquired.
Yeah, I was planning on getting this character, and then I didn't understand him in the trial because all the Natlan characters are just mind-boggling, and so then I just was like, you know what, maybe not, and then I found someone else I wanted more, so now I have her, and so I don't regret skipping it.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons. Which is what I said I would do, so...
For the Lord of the Night!
I might get him if he gets a rerun. But also, I'm sorry I can't look at the chat right now. Did I do good? Okay, So there is more. I was at first confused about it, because it only showed this, and I was like, is there only one stage? What? We're gonna switch to baby mode and wipe the floor of these guys. So you're feeling the kind that makes you feel detached and not really feeling it or much? Yeah, like... I don't know, I just didn't have any interest in it. I don't know, it's like... I feel like when you have a lot of hobbies like I do, then every moment of your free time you would love to spend doing those hobbies, but if you suddenly don't feel like doing those hobbies, then it's like, what is even the point in having free time? Like, why do I do this? But it's fine now. You kind of regret not getting Kanish. You were trying to hear he's a lot of fun. Yeah, I didn't realize I was supposed to be pressing certain buttons when using him, so I was just like, nothing's happening. What is the point? You went for Lolly instead and regretted. Read the buff it gives you? I don't understand. What are these buffs? All I know about Lolly is that she has a shield. And that's all. I thought about getting her because apparently she has good synergy with the Pyro Archon, who I cannot pronounce the name of. Because I was mispronouncing it for so long that now I just don't even know anymore. Oh, so you need Swirl. Swirl. Crystallize. Okay. Swirl. And Mental Burst. No, that should work. Yeah, I have this girl and the Pyro Archon. I just haven't built, I always lose her. Oh, here she is. Forgot her name already. And I got him, I think, on the same day. It was a wild run of pulls. Because I wanted to get the 4-star bow character, because I have a history of collecting bow characters. And I was finally about to catch up, because the only ones I was missing were this guy. And he was having a rerun at the same time as she came, and then there's also a 4-star bow. He's the only 4-star I don't have, because for some reason, even after like 100 pulls on both their banners, I got them and a Chi-Chi constellation, but didn't get the 4-star. And so since I knew that the Pyro Archon was coming up, I had to save for her. I couldn't, and I now had my 50-50 guaranteed because I lost it to Chi-Chi, so it was a mess. Science that RNG just pranks you so hard. Yeah, I've been obsessed with collecting all the 4-stars even though I don't use them. And so I have accidentally gained a few 5-stars as a result of calling on a banner for the 4-star. That's how I got Ito, Yaimiko, isn't that her name? And the Ryan Shogun. That's how I got them. It was an accident. But I like them, so I'm fine with it. If I had accidentally gotten Eula, I would be mad. I don't like Hula as a character at all. I've never actually used this character because she's only level 16. She's not built at all. So I've just been using her to fly around in the exploration, but not actually for combat because she gets wiped out really fast. I don't use this girl much, but she's really fun. She makes everyone be able to jump super high. I just don't know who she's good with. And I don't have Shao. That's the real struggle of getting new characters. Can you even level them to use them? Yeah, I don't know if these two will ever get leveled. I used to level them all to 70, but I fell behind very quickly. Because I just got so burnt out on this game. But, like, see, I've been playing since the first day, technically. So I feel like I have to stay committed. But what am I doing? Who even goes well with this person? What is her name? I forgot her name. Chaska. Okay, I'll ask Google who Chaska is good with. Chaska teams. Well, I have the #1 team for her, so I guess I'll use that. Oh, it's the wrong place. That's not the game. I opened YouTube Studio instead. I don't want to look at my VTuber model on a blank screen. That's not the game I'm playing. Okay, so I need her. And Yonfei, my beloved Yonfei, finally has a use again. She's one of my favorites. I have her at max constellations. Okay, apparently this is a good team. The thing about playing a game where you don't have auto battle, you love Yonfei and but she's not so good and you cry. Yeah, I remember when she first came out, whoops, I just unplugged my earbuds while fidgeting with them. Not that there's any sound to not hear right now. When she first came out, we were very starved for pyro characters, and she was like a 4-star, which made her more accessible. Because before we only really had like Klee and I forgot his name. The fire guy with the claymore on the standard banner. I guess we have a fire girl now with a claymore on the standard banner too. Diluc, that's his name. And so Diluc and Klee are like the only ones, plus Bennett and Shanling and Amber in the first update. But Shanling is really good, but I don't think she's a DPS. I forgot I put on the lowest mode. They're just gonna pop like balloons. I can finally learn how to use her. Is she supposed to be like a cowgirl? I feel so powerful when I put it on the lowest level.
Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on.
understand the gameplay mechanics of these Natlan characters. They're fun, but very confusing. So I just press buttons in the most that makes the most fun animation. It's what it feels like.
Let's light it up. Take me up. Open fire.
Where does this fire keep coming from?
Open fire.
Yanfei's not on. Why does it keep saying that she's got fire? Why am I shooting fire bullets? Yanfei is nowhere to be found.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hold on to your hats.
That was cool.
Let's fly.
You think the Natlan characters are a little too goofy with their kit/gear? I'm too powerful that I can't trigger reactions. Oh no, I'm so powerful that I didn't get any points. Oh. Go again, I'm sorry. Wait, how do people who are on the... I assume it scales by the world level or something. Because, like, how do beginners even complete these challenges if it's not, like, it's not possible even if you do crazy good on the baby mode. Why does the baby mode even exist?
Take me up.
Oh, well that one popped too. Maybe I was just always strong.
Locked on. Huh? Everybody stand back. How dare you let the world collide?
How dare you let the world collide? I don't know.
Bullseye.
What kind of question is that? It's funny when the enemy or character voice lines
Open fire.
feel like they form a sense.
Motion to compel. Time for your... Ha! Open fire.
Where is this fire coming from? I don't understand.
Open
Who's
fire.
applying this fire? Is this just part of her kit? I don't understand. What does Yanfei do for this team?
Let's light it up.
Does she have a talent that makes her...
My name echo in song. Let's run. Locked on.
Stop allowing the world to collide?
Yeah. Boom boom.
I think it's also funny when some characters like idle talk. Sounds like they're having a conversation.
Ha! Bullseye. Yeah. Fire in the hole. Let the world collide. Incinerate. Take me up.
Only 5,000? Is it even possible for me to get a, to max out Festive Fever? Like, I swear, once I started playing this game again, that everyone was, all my characters suddenly have become weak. I thought I was following the meta or something, but no. I'm just a weakling. Like, how am I supposed to get the 50,000 score? I mean, let alone the... I mean, how am I supposed to get the 15,000, let alone the 50,000? Oh, well, actually it just keeps... The numbers change. I need to do some math. If I get only the first level of each one, can I still max out my Festive Fever and get the outfit? 1 star is enough for the primos, yeah, but I want the outfit. Do any of the story quests for this event give festive fever? Well, I know that it sometimes does that, but you need the story quest for the event? Okay. According to this, we just need to beat 2 more? Cause yeah. 2 more. Okay, it's doable, it's fine. Yeah, I can't decide which one of these to get because I think I should just get this girl. Because everyone else has at least one constellation. Not that I'll ever use her. 60 points. Yeah, and I think each one gives me 40. So it's doable, it's fine. You got Lanyan. Yeah, she's really cute. And I like her outfit and color scheme. Yeah, I already wished and got her by accident. I was going to get her as my freebie. Because that's what I did last year. I got the dragon, what is his name? Gamer or something? Gaming, that was it. Okay. Frozen. Okay. Ah. Oh, I guess we gotta get Ganya. Oh, well, they let her. Let's try. See, Lolly. I don't know how to use her though. Guess we gotta ask Google again. How far are you in the story for Genshin, Joshua? I'm behind in the Natlan story. I only did like the first part of it back when Natlan was released, and I have not touched it since. They keep trying to push me by saying, hey, a limited time you can get, if you finish it within like a month or something, then you can get this bonus. And I'm like, I don't have time, because like during the week I know if I start playing the story, it's not going to be done in one evening, so I'm going to want to stay up late to finish it, and I'll be left on a cliffhanger if I go to bed on time. And I can't stay up late because I have work. But then when the weekend comes along, then I still don't play the story. And I'm also behind in Hongai Star Rail now too, and I need to do the story there. So I need to bring out Mavuika. The Alolan has samplers. What does that mean? Does she have free samples for us to try? I didn't know she was a cook. All I know is that she has roller skates, and I think she's a smith. Like a swordsmith or something. You just did the first part of Natlan, so we're about the same part. I don't really interact with Genshin content anymore, so I don't get many spoilers, but sometimes I do, and I'm like, oops. I didn't mean to get that spoiler. What am I doing? But isn't it impressive that you are already at Natlan when you only started playing recently? Isn't that what you said? You started playing recently? No, I guess you can kind of just plow through just the story if you wanted to. You still have to finish Sumeru and Frenchland. Well, you can't skip the story, right? Did you do the story of them, but you haven't actually done any exploration? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. The game pretends you've seen all of the Frenchland people and have saved Sumeru. And let you skip Natlan and you're doing to get rewards. Oh my goodness. Farina and Ganyu are god tier here. Yeah, I'm more familiar with Ganyu, so I should probably just stick with her. And I don't trust my own build, so I just use the trial even if I already have the character. I don't know how this girl works, but she's an archer, so I got her. At the cost of not getting the one character I want that I'm missing. I forgot her name. But it's similar to... Oh, her name's Navia. Yeah, I'm saving for Navia right now. But since she's not in the next update, I might, hope for someone on the current one. Well, I don't have either of the characters that are up right now. So I could get one of them. Or I could save for that, like, cryo fist guy. Risley? I always called him Worthlessly in my head, because that was easier.
As one with wind and cloud.
No touching. This is long overdue. Let my name echo in song. Calm down.
I don't know what this does, but it is her ult. Is it supposed to be just for damage?
Born of ice and frost.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Time to shine. For Rex Lapis.
Yeah, Ganyu is like the only cryo DPS I have. So it might be a good idea to
No touching.
skip the current banner and get that cryo fist guy.
to the wind.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. All hail. Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Flies high. The birds call. One with nature.
I don't even need to use it. Gone use bow.
Let my name echo in song. This is long overdue. Let's see.
Fallen leaves.
Let me know if the sound is fine. I don't know if I asked that earlier. But when I opened the game, it was muted. So, I don't remember what it was like before. Okay, how high did we get? Ooh, we got the second level. Now we just need to wipe the floor with the next ones. Okay. Electro charged, so that is... Yeah, this is the guy the only archer I'm missing is this dude. It makes me mad. I want him. I thought he was cool, but he said, no, not today. Okay, we can bring her and her. I don't know what his deal is, but I think he can fly, sorta. You asked and you refused to answer because you're a jerk. About the audio? Oh, it's good actually? Okay. Yeah, I think I've realized the trick for the audio is just to make sure that it doesn't get bigger than my voice. Like the sound bars on OBS. I just need to make sure the game sound doesn't get bigger. Okay, what was I doing? We can do this, we can shoot lasers. I love the lasers. The 6th event is the easiest one. You managed to 3-star it and you didn't really try. It always makes you feel powerful when that happens. It's like, without even breaking a sweat, I did this good. I can't believe I'm so awesome. But really, probably everyone did that good. It's the same with like the rhythm events, is that it feels like you're so good because you got the highest score, but it's just like, how does this compare to regular rhythm games? Is this like just average? Is this actually easy?
Allow me. Let's move out.
First the enemies.
I'm
Be sacrificed.
Shower me with
It's too much water. They're not getting electrocuted enough.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Which will it be?
Bow your head.
So much blue.
Let the mighty be humble.
Well, he really just got shot into the air. Did you see that?
There is no escape.
I'm
Oh.
getting
Careful.
Rest and rebuild.
I'm doing pretty good this time.
Illusion shattered.
It's all thanks to my Archons.
An oversight on my part. Huh. Be sanctified.
I knew you couldn't resist. What will it be? The night wind blows.
Aw, they ran away. I almost made it to the 3rd star. I guess I'm just not suited for the first 2. Normal attacks. Yeah, I also sort of regret skipping this girl because I think she's really cute. But I just didn't understand her abilities, and I knew that there was a lot more Natlan characters to come, and I just was like, oh, well, I should wait. It all worked out in the end, so I can just get her next time, but anyways. I need to pick up the pace. I don't want to spend all day playing this, minigame. Normal attacks. We have, Euemia. We have this guy. And it shows the wrong people. I need his 3 Archons and a sun. and right in the sun. Is bring your kid to work day. I know that this isn't his best team, but it's the one that I always run him with. Because his actual best team requires a lot of like, oh, you need to have this person's skill active at this time when that person's thing, they're a 4-star, so it's not, doesn't have very good uptime. So you actually won't be fully optimized at all times. I'm like, I don't feel like doing that.
Welcome.
Solidify.
Committed to
Squall Fury.
Yeah, I had this guy at C1.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Because he just randomly came twice.
Behold.
All it does is that when he does his little dash attack, that it,
Upon the gale.
has a shorter cooldown or something. Or it does more damage, I don't know.
Wretched vermin.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Hey,
Squall Fury. Upon the gale.
There is no escape.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Unsightly insects.
Oh, I'm at the 2nd level. second star.
This is order. Nothing to fear.
The wind rises.
Yeah, I was a ways off from the third star. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to claim these. One more left. And I'm a free person. I don't think I'm gonna do the story, the story part of this, that I was close to finishing the event and not much left. You'd feel bad if I was barely starting. Yeah, I was like, I really hate waiting until the last minute to do these events, but I always do it. But at least it's better to wait until the day before to do it than to do it the day of. The day that ends. Oh, now I get to choose? We got everyone. Let's bring out this group again. Which was characters I forgot. I remember two of them. Who was the second one? This person. Now I'll just change it up a bit. No, we'll bring Yonfei. I don't know why I need Yonfei, but I don't know what she does or what Chaska does, but it's fine. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this guy. I don't care. Oh, Bennett. Everyone's like, Bennett's the best. I don't care. I mean, what I was saying is that I don't think I'm gonna actually do the story part of this event because that takes forever and I don't have the energy to spend reading it or even just clicking through it. I didn't even finish the first credits. Like, I know I'm missing out on images from that, but...
Boom, boom! I'm going in! Ha! Locked on! Locked on! Let my name echo in song! Inadmissible evidence!
Knock him down.
Well, I guess her ult isn't very good for multiple enemies.
Locked on! Open fire! Everybody stand back! Let's light
Yeah,
it
we
up!
need a better healer for
Incinerate!
this.
Strike a pose! Bullseye!
Like, Bennett doesn't heal the full team with his ults. It's only who's standing on the field.
Bullseye!
And I'm floating on the field. I don't even know if that counts.
Let the world come alive! Yoo-hoo! Fire in the hole! Open fire! Teamwork is strength! Strike a pop! This is about to let's fly!
Maybe I chose the wrong buff since I'm not anywhere close to getting 3 stars on this one. Not that I needed it. First part was the longest, third and fourth are short, thankfully. Yeah, one of the reasons why I don't play Genshin much is because it starts to feel like a chore. And I don't like it when games become like that. So I feel like if I force myself to, to finish the story, then I will not be happy. Well, I might consider it if you get a furnishing at the end. But you get the lantern right float here.
Guava! Look at this cute hat!
It's so cute. I guess I'll get her. Yeah. And there's this banner going on right now. I just don't really need Xiao or Shenhe, and I have everyone else. And I don't really need any Electro people or Pyro, but she's the only Harbinger I don't have, so I am tempted. Let me see what pity I am at. It's probably like 10. 10 pity or something. I did 1 10 pull, and that's how I got Lanyan. Isn't that her name? Or is it Yanlan? I guess that either way is technically correct, depending on what order you read her name in, because they're the same words, same endings, just the first letter is swapped. The font was weird for a second there. Okay, it's, like 20 pity. Pity brings you pain. You lost your last 50-50. Yeah, I've been on a roll with the 50-50s. Like, I started being cursed with losing 50-50s, and then now I have been... I mean, I did win the... I lost the one before last, but that was the one that got me guarantee for the Power Archon, so I was fine with it. But anyways, I'm just gonna wish on her one more 10 pull and see what happens. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, if I get a 5-star, I'll do the story quest. But I didn't even get a chance to say. It's a real 5-star, yeah. Apparently so. Oh. Not again. Why? Chi-Chi again. I think that's like C4. She's trying to compete with the Luke for having the most, constellations. As a 5-star. Let me see. How much does she have now? Here's the Accursion. Red exclamation points. She's at E. At E. At 3, not E. Sorry, in Star Rail, they are... It's Eidolons, and so it's E 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 instead of constellations and C 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now this is a cursed constellation. They still won't let us turn off. Oh, I got 2. I didn't need to buy one. Yeah, I think that the Luke still has this the most. No, actually, he and Chi-Chi are tied now. What a surprise. Well, I almost collected all the Harbingers. Okay, now actually Mona, the Luke, and Chi-Chi are all tied with 3. She's technically on the standard banner and she has 0. Because she's new. And they're adding a new standard banner character next update. Who's like a ghost girl or something. Who else is on the standard banner? This guy. I don't have any constellations for him because he's new. I don't have any for Ching. But I have 2 for Jean. That's everyone, right? Am I missing someone? Where's Aloy? The most awkward character. She's just a collector's item now. Bragging rights is all she is. Yeah, Chi-Chi is like one of the most hated standard banner characters. So it's crazy that we got her.
And I know just the tune to accompany them.
She's even the icon for the standard banner. Oh well. I have 50-50 now, so I guess I need to just skip everyone and save for Navia. Don't know when she's coming back, but who knows? The encounter points mean nothing to me. Because I don't do any grinding. I force myself... Ah! That's the wrong one.
Scenery.
I force myself to grind for her. She's so cool, though. I really wish that her motorcycle lasted longer.
Try and stop me.
Outside of Natlan, though. You cursed my polls, BRB running away forever. Is it because you said it could be a done 5-star? Oh, it was 30 penny. It's fine. We can go again. One more time. Is it a good or a bad idea? I already have plenty of Pyro DPSs. Because I have the Pyro Archon, whose abilities I don't quite understand. And I have, Hu Tao. And I have her signature weapon. And I have Yoimiya, one of my favorite characters of all time. Yoimiya and Albedo are my favorites. And I also like Navia and Yanfei. I have D-Luke. And I have 2 wolf gravestones. Let me show you my curse and luck with these 5-star weapons. Why do I have 3 of these harps? Why do I not have any of the other bows? Why do I only get the skyward stuff? Isn't there a whole nother set? Why is it only the skyward stuff? And I don't have the sword, but I have 3 harps. And 2 wolf gravestones. I don't know why I'm cursed with this harp. The story behind my, the extended backstory behind my luck with these weapons is I have technically 3 accounts. I have my first account that I forgot the password to, and in that one, in the first 10 pulls on the standard banner, after starting my account, I got a wolf's gravestone. And then my first 5-star was losing the 50-50 to what's his name? The Wind Archon. What is... Anemo, that's the word for wind. Venti, yeah. So Venti, I lost the 50-50 on Venti's first banner to Kaching, and I had this gravestone. I can't access the account anymore. That was the day 1 account. And so I didn't make a new account until... This current account is my new one. I made it... like a week or 2 after I lost the old one, and then my first 10 pull on the standard banner after starting a new account was the harp. Then when Hu Tao came out for the first time, I was obsessed with her and made a second account just to get her because I was going to miss her banner because I had just gotten another character. And, like, I think Hu Tao had a weird banner situation. Where, like, they didn't let anyone know. I think she was the character that, like, no one knew she was coming. Because they just didn't actually advertise her. And she was, like, a phantom 3rd banner that was shorter than the rest of them. I think it was her that happened with. She was, like, a myth of a character. Because everyone who was paying attention to the beta knew she was supposed to be coming and that she had been in the beta, but there was no official announcements until, like, randomly in the middle of the update. It was really weird. So, I even bought Welkins on that second account because I was grinding primogems from the overworld to get her. Anyways, that 3rd account, I don't have, I don't use it anymore. I think it has, oh, in that 3rd account, I think I got a Wolf's Gravestone or a Skyward Harp on my first 10 pull on the standard banner. So it's just, for some reason, I always get one of these weapons on my first 10 pull on the standard banner. She's a miss now. She's Genshin's poster girl. Shaking my head, She's super cute in this event. Yeah, I wish she had voice lines, though. Yeah, if I cared about this game, so I would get her costume. But, I mean, if I loved her costume, I would get it. It is cute. But I'm not, like, head over heels for it. My favorite one is this one. My favorite outfit. I really hated the update where these 3 came out in their outfits because they look so, they're all so similar. It bothers me. Yeah, I also like his brain. Kaya's brain in this outfit is nice. So I have all the free ones. And I don't own these characters. I own these four. You really like the outfit? Yeah, I like this type of hat. I'm not really sure what the sunglasses are about, and this hairstyle is really adorable. Let me preview it. It is pretty cute.
Toodaloo.
I just don't play with her enough for it to be worth it. If this was a Yoimiya costume, though, I would be forking over the cash. Because I like her more. She's so sweet. Oh, Beto outfit? I'm also handing over the money. Navia? Yes, that too. Let me see, is there anyone else I would want an outfit for? Oh, of course, Yuanfei, but she's a 4-star, so it would be free anyways. I was actually confused when I saw Charlotte, because I thought she was an outfit for Yanfei, because they have similar color schemes. Like, she has like bluish green eyes and pink hair and like a red themed outfit. And Yanfei has greenish blue eyes, pinkish hair, and a red themed outfit. So I was like, oh, it's a Yanfei outfit. No, it's a completely different person. Yeah, I have not been pulling much since Fontaine came out. Let me see. I always like to check my collection progress for each element and weapon. I'm missing Klee and Arlecchino. It's understandable. Hydro. I'm always going to be missing a lot of Hydro because I hate this guy. And I feel nothing for Kokomi. I will consider getting one of these two, but not really right now. And Dendro, I've been trying to get this guy. He keeps slipping through my fingers. And I don't really know or care anything about her. And he's kind of cool, but I'm not crazy about him. And the Electro, I really want Cyno, and I want Auroron for having all the bows, but Chlorinde I don't care about. And Anemo, I have everyone except for Shadow. Forgot about that. Anemo and Geo are my favorite groups of characters. I just had never had a reason to get Shao. I could get him right now, but I don't feel like it. And Cryo is my weakest element. I hate both of the Kamisatos. They have such bland personalities. She's kind of boring. I hate Eula. And my least favorite characters are Eula and Fischl. And I had all the Geo characters for a long time until Navia and Shiori came out. Oh, and Shilonen. But that's not much to brag about because there was only 3 of them. And the swords, I'm very weak in the swords department. Claymore, should be weaker, but they just don't have many 5 stars. Because I just hate Claymore characters except for her. And Navia. I like Claymore characters when them using their Claymore is not part of their attacks. So I would get all of these except for Eula, because she is, by definition, someone who attacks with a Claymore. She's like the physical attack character. And here's my bows. I only am missing this guy. Yeah, the sad story about Sigewinne was that I wanted Navia. I think Navia was having a rerun, the next update. And the day that the live stream came out, I used the codes and I had enough to get to Sigewinne. So I pulled and I didn't look at the banners for the next update. And then I saw Navia there and I was like, dang it. I could have gotten her. I think I had guarantee and everything. But at least I have almost all the 4-star... Not 4 stars. Well, I do have almost all the 4 stars in all the bows. I'm just missing this guy and for both 4 stars and bows. And the pole arms, there's not much to say about them. But the catalysts are really fun. I just don't have most of them. What is Astro Mark? I don't understand what this is. I saw this popped up here. What does it mean? Why does she have an Astral Mark? Where did she get it? Where did all of these characters get it? Why is Xingqiu the only boy here that has one? Or is this like a tattoo? What Astro Mark are you talking about? You don't make any sense.
Rev the engines!
I'm gonna redeem my daily commissions.
Thank you for Ad Astra Abbot.
I'm so glad they let us do the dispatch the dispatch again option, because we needed that for the longest time because it was so stupid before. Apparently they're getting rid of story keys next update, which is nice. They also made it so that I mean, they've already made it so that if you activate one of these, then it doesn't automatically accept the quest, because these are now just a time bomb that there's traps laid out across the world for me to fall into, where I'll just randomly get sucked into a quest without my consent. Because I just happened to walk into the quest area. Okay. Let's go do exploration now. Well, We need to check up on the Serenity pot. My collector brain demands it. They haven't released, companion sets, furniture sets yet for the Natlan characters, but they have released furniture. So I assume next update we will get it. It usually takes like a few updates for them to add those. I'm still working on Fontaine furniture though. Yeah, I found these statues. I don't know where I got them from, but I had the recipe. Also, this train is so cute. I'm obsessed with it. It is... I just wish it would move. That's the only thing that would make this more perfect. Because they even let me make a train station, a train stop. There's also this guy, a flying squirrel thing. He wasn't catchable initially when they added him, and I was catching like the Pokeball things at it, and it just flew away. But now you can catch them. So
This
now I
railing is-
have one. No one's at 10 yet. Okay. These are cute. I just don't have the wood. This wood is also pretty. Yeah, one thing we can do now is go and compare the different lantern rite floats from the different years. I don't know which is which, but the collector in me requires that I buy all of these. I don't have enough for it all, but I can at least try to get most of them. Bear witness. I don't see a bear anywhere here. Yeah, there's also the paint. The paint is fun. Okay, that's all I can afford.
If you ever...
What are these animals I have here? That's the cat and the dog. Okay. Let's take out all the lantern rite floats. Yeah, I wanted to see this. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Okay, they're in here. Here's the first one. I think this is the next one. And there's this one. There should be more than this. This is definitely not one. Or is it? No, this is last year's, I think. Because it matches Goming's kind of style. Yeah, I guess they started with this one. They didn't always give us furnishings for them. Oh, this is facing the wrong way. At least I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so we have a bird, a scary guy, a dragon hen, and a tree. Oops. I really like the big furnishings though. And all the souvenirs from different events. Here's a gun. The things you can interact with are also really great. Yeah, this floats. It's super tiny. And these play music, and the fireworks are also fun. This one blows wind. So if only I could have more of them. I don't think it's a recipe though. If I had more of them, I could make an obstacle course. Here's the fish ponds too. Apparently there's one with lava that I need to unlock. I don't know. Here's all my pretty, horn fellows. They're so fluffy and pretty. So cute. And there's also a capybara thing. It's my fish. Where are they? I guess I took them all out. No. What? What are those noises? Stop that. They're so pretty. Oh, are they cuddling? Or just hanging out, I guess. Goodbye. Yeah, my pets fly away if I hit them. I got this egg from a quest. Let's see what the traveling salesman has to offer.
Burn it down!
Ow, that's the wrong one. That scared me.
The one before you is known as... Ah.
It's never anything new except for like the coral butterfly. You've been saying the same thing for years, buddy. Get with the times. Who has... Oh. She has permissions for me. I don't feel like going over
Many
to say
insects
hi.
have a compulsion to follow the light.
She
And
scared
humans
me.
are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I think I have all the teleport points unlocked. As in ones that are visible on the map. I finished the quest line over here. But I do need to get more, materials for Chaska. Because unfortunately the two Natlan characters I have they use the same materials. It's not very helpful. So I had to choose, do I want to build the Pyro Archon or do I want to build Chaska? And I chose the Pyro Archon because I wanted the motorcycle. Okay. Oh, not you. Do I have anything for you? Yes. Oh, I just need 2 more. Wait, I did explore this area a lot. So that's why it's the highest exploration of anywhere in Natlan. Sumeru, I am just missing this desert area. Everywhere else is 100%. Fontaine, I managed to get one place at 100%. I have not touched this area, obviously. And everywhere else is like 60 to 80. I just don't feel like exploring over there. Have I been over here? Let's bring Chaska back over here. I just use her for maneuverability. It's fun having
Breeze is
2
restless today.
Natlan characters on your team. Especially these two. And then someone who can go up the walls. Having that combination is pretty fun.
Try and stop me.
Because whenever, Chaska is in the air, Malvika's, icon glows. Because you can now switch to her and start flying in the air with her motorcycle. Which is a thing for some reason. She can even drive her motorcycle across the water. I don't really understand.
Let's fly.
Hey, where am I going? I'm in the wrong way. Yeah, the thing about Marika is that she is she's an all-rounder. She can do all the stuff. She can drive up the walls and drive across the water and drive just on the ground. And fly. She can do it all. But she stops super fast. Which bothers me. I guess she's too... She's like a jack of all trades, master of none. I don't know if I've been here already for the quest. It's possible. Oh, thank you, Wind Gust. Give me that juice. Yeah, this is a boss arena? What is this place? Hey, weird person, how's it going? I'm falling into a volcano, please. How's your day going? I don't know what this place is. Why is it suddenly dark? I hate this. Have I been here before? Maybe I have. Yeah, I've been here before. Because I have a waypoint there. I just didn't realize. It says I'm 70% exploration in this area. Where is the other places to explore? Oh yeah, standard activities. Not horrible, you're trying to fix an IT issue on your PC. Finally got an update on a job interview you had. That's good. It's good that you got to have an interview too. Cause that's like already hard enough. When I was job hunting after graduating college, the only interview I got was the one for the job that I currently have. I think like all the other jobs, they just have too many applicants, or they take a long time to actually start considering them. Like, it kind of feels like after you apply, they're just twiddling their thumbs. And you don't know what the status of it is. Like, the only emails I've gotten back from, companies I applied to were ones that, where they were, like, I think 2 of them were saying that they needed to take down their, they needed to re-evaluate their job listing and they were going to take it down. And one was for my company that I'm at right now. It was one of the first jobs I applied to. And they actually tell you when you didn't make it. Like, I didn't make it because I applied too late. They had already chosen someone. Because, like, at my job, it kind of seems like they just choose one person from the applicants that looks pretty good, and then they just stick with that person instead of looking at multiple at once. In a way. That's what it seems like, because when they hired me, they didn't seem to be looking at anyone else. And when they hired my new teammate, my team leader did not mention anyone else except for her. I don't know if that's normal, but it is interesting. "100% success rate on interviews." Yeah, I think I'm pretty good with interviews. Although I've only had one. I have 2 for the same job. So I technically have had 2. But, so honestly... Oh, I accidentally went into a quest. I did technically for my... What? Hell Darkness, my old friend. Why are you referencing old memes? Yeah, I guess it was the same adult-like. He's got a beard, a mustache, and glasses. That's very elderly to me. What is this kid? I guess they're not a kid. I don't know what is happening. Yeah, for my first major that I had in college, there was an application process after, like, in the first semester, and if you didn't make it, then you couldn't continue with it. And so I applied for the first round and got to the interview part, but the interview part was not an interview at all. It was just presenting to your fellow competitors who were trying to get into the same program. So it was basically like you were given like 30 minutes to come up with a presentation, a solution to a problem or something. And then you had to present it. And I didn't make it. So I guess my success rate is 2 out of 3. Because, well, I have had an interview for, I think, an award or a student loan or something. So maybe it's 3 out of 4. For private jobs, wait, I forgot to read the sentence. The message before that. For the park jobs, it's because it's the government. For private jobs, it's because they post jobs to still show they're growing. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that. Colonel Sanders looking dude. Solution, large explosion. What, to blow him up? Or to get a job. That doesn't make sense. The latter one does not make sense. How do you get a job? You gotta blow something up. Become a pyromaniac. Then you'll be self-employed. He's thirsty. Okay. History of Tibet, Part 1. That's his name? That's crazy. I'm just kidding. Goodbye, buddy. I don't have any water to spare. At least I don't think so. I think I have some alcohol. Rob a bank and threaten them, not steal money, but to get a job. You would not have any sort of good relationship with them. They would not trust you. And once you give them your information, they'll just arrest you, right? Because you need to give them your information in order to,
Calm down. Right
Come
now.
on,
Emerge.
show me the
Right here.
Are those explosive barrels? That's making me nervous. I'll just blow them up so I don't have to worry about them.
Flying kick.
Rise with the
Yeah,
sun!
he's too old for this. Flying kick. Ow. He hurt his back.
Something
But
to
I think
add
it's
to my
because he
collection.
missed. I hate hurting these guys, but apparently I need them for talent materials. I need their drops. I think that's just so sad. Like, can you imagine having to murder Pokemon in order to level up your Pokemon? That would be disturbing, to say the least.
Rev the engines!
Hello, big guy. That's where the bribe comes in? That's a very underhanded way to get a job. I'm sure there's people who have gotten a job by bribing people. It would not surprise me. Do you guys have a chest? Otherwise, you don't count towards exploration experience. Or progress. Not experience. Maybe opening this thing will, count as progress.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I always mark on the map when I've opened one of these. Opened shrine. Because when I go hunting for them later with the guide, I need to know which ones I've already opened so I don't have to teleport to all of them. Any guess for the upcoming Pokemon Day presentation on the 28th? There's an upcoming Pokemon presentation on the 28th? I don't keep up with the news. I found out, like, ages later about the Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah.
Let's emerge. Right here. Emerge.
It was kind of boring, to be honest. It's just a Switch, but different.
Let's fly.
Now I know how to use her. She can't do much damage, but she can at least swirl some damage. Ah, no, don't hurt my girl. My favorite thing is doing this. Is driving in circles. She's the only Claymore
Not
character
bad.
I
Burn
like.
it down.
Have you ever seen a Claymore do a spin like that? I sure haven't.
Hey, not a bad haul.
It's not confirmed yet, but that's Pokemon Day. Oh yeah, is it Pokemon Day? Because it's like the anniversary? Is that the idea? The anniversary of Pokemon's existence? Or is it called that for... because of the numbers of the months and the days making a funny phrase or something that's related to Pokemon? I know in Japanese, numbers can mean things. And I guess maybe in Chinese, that's also the same thing. I think it's like the sound of the numbers can sound like a word. When you put a claymore on a Rambu, what's a Rambu?
Watch this.
Oh, right here, right now.
Away or get blown away. Stick around.
I only know Rambu with an N. That's like a streamer's name or something, right?
Let's ride.
Aren't they like a Minecraft person? I don't know. I've never watched them.
Pyroclastic surge.
Some big boy damage. At least I think it was. I don't really remember. I mean, I don't really... I saw a 1 and a 0 and a 1. Was that 10,000 or 100,000 is basically what I'm saying. 10,000 is
Don't tell me that's everything.
big for baby me, but 100,000 is big for current me. Roomba? Okay, a Rambu. You got the name wrong. I see, I see. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, what's a Rambu? Is this like a new thing? I don't know anything about motorcycles. Maybe this is like a I don't know, isn't a Vespa something that's like a scooter motorcycle thing? What are you doing?
Come on out, right here.
Oh, no. I'm not. I'm too tall. I can't crouch in this game. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Hang on. You can do this with this. Here's another one. I guess we need all three to get through that little gap. Little robot cleaners for your house, yeah. I think I had one at one point. I don't know what happened to it though. It probably stopped working. I don't think they're known for working well. They are cute though. I will give them that.
Emerge.
Get drowned, idiot. Just kidding. Don't normally talk like that. Let's take the motorcycle on the water. Oh, whoa. there! You're getting stuck on a crevice! What am I gonna do with you? Where did you go? Okay. Where's the third one? Oh, there's something over here. Not sure what it is. I think I need the little earth guides. Oh, there's one. There he is. These guys do like no damage. I don't really understand what the point is. Besides just to be like, hey, I have a new way to attack you. Hee hee. It's only really useful against little guys like these, so. Where are you going? It's the wrong way. Why am I not able to climb this wall? Come on. Quit sparkling and gonna move on. What? There's something here. Oh. Open sesame. Yeah, I want to see the buried treasure. It's cabbage. I don't think that cabbage would be in good condition at this point. Wow. Money. It totally overshadows the giant treasure chest behind it.
Something to add to my collection.
Funny to see the money in here. Is there? It shows money inside of all these chests. I swear it looks like there's money sparkling in there. And you do get more from them. So why bother with these little things? Those little things that I picked up. They're just full of more. I did some good chest work there. That's a weird way of saying it. I got a lot of chests just now. I don't know what area this is part of. It's probably a basin of unnumbered flames. I thought it looks like it said unencumbered or something.
Try and stop me!
Ooh, a chest. Oh, I didn't mean to do this, but... I hate these guys.
Right here.
They're the ones that make me feel like my characters are all weaklings.
Let's ride!
Because only Natlan characters can break their shields.
Rise with the sun!
Take me up.
Open fire! Let's ride! Light up the blazing sun!
Take this.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
She's built enough to do damage.
Well,
That doesn't
what
make
do
me
we
feel
have
embarrassed
here?
about myself. The Power Archon. So, even though she's not really at her strongest point, it's fine.
Let's fly.
Now I stole their chests, probably. not here for the daily commissions. I already did those today. Oh, or I recently had a shortage of iron chunks, and it was awful because I need them for my furniture and the teapot. But suddenly I have a lot of them now, so I guess it's fine. Is that a chest I see? No, it's just some glowy smoke.
Full throttle.
That's boring. And here is a chest.
Emerge. All right, right here. Let's finish this fast.
If I get this,
Burn it down.
just gonna keep getting vaporized. It's in the, they're in the water.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Light it up.
I was really looking forward to getting the Pyro Archon because we don't have a good off-field Pyro application character yet. And I don't think she really
Something to add to my collection.
works for that role. So I'm not I guess maybe that was going to be too OP. So they just were like, we're never going to actually add that. But he does have off-field application of Pyro, but I don't understand how it works, and it seems like it's like ridiculously short compared to all the other Pyro, compared to all the other Archon abilities. So I don't really see what the point is. Pyro is an element that works really well with water and cryo. And maybe all of the elements, to be honest. So
Right now. All right, right here. Let's emerge.
maybe it would be too overpowered to have someone like it's like Ryan Shogun has like non-stop electro applications.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yeah, what was I saying? Where are the Archons? I forgot all their names. So Nahida has like basically if you you can have 100% uptime with her skill that allows you to have the Dendro application off when she's not on the field, which is really good. And the same with Farina, and the same with Ryan Shogun. They all have good off-field application, but Venti and Zhongli do not. I mean, Venti's ult doesn't last for very long, so it's not really... And it's not a skill, it's an ult, so it doesn't really fulfill that role. Like, Kazuha's ult is much more suited for off-field allocation. Jian Yun's ult is also able to do off-field application. I'm sure some of these new Anemo characters that I have not used can do that. And Albedo is the off-field geo application character. And for Cryo, we have Ganyu and Lila. And Kaya's ult can kind of do it, but barely. I don't know about these other characters. What other elements are there? Isn't there 7 total? And off-field Hydro is very well covered because you have Farina. You have... I think Candace also can do it. You have... Yelan. Where's the character I'm looking for? Oh, he's here. We have him, and then her, and Barbara's skill can also do it.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
Her skill can also do it, barely. And then there's the, I shouldn't be looking in my own thing. I should be looking at the character archive, because I don't have everyone. So Kokomi and Ayato, Farina, Yelan, and Shinju all have like pretty long uptimes for their off-field Hydro application. So we're very set in that department, but everywhere else, it's not. I think, sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. I think they might be actually the best for the off-field. I mean, Zhongling, her ult is good. Bennett's ult can also do off-field stuff.
Where did that come from?
Yoimiya's can kind of do something. Hu Tao, her sigils can kind of do something. But they're very short. And they aren't good for like a lot of people, a lot of enemies.
Team, assemble!
But I think her skill can do it. So I don't know. I have no idea. There's some meat. Her charge attack is pretty cool. But it's not like a constant one like the other Flamer characters where they, either, it's like, why is it moving? What is this? Why are all these crystal beetles running around? Where's the little Geo, creature when I need him? I gotta bring out the little girl.
Another chance to
Kachina,
learn
that's her
from you.
name. It's so hard to remember all these characters. Why is it not working? Why?
Let's ride.
Where can I find one of those guys?
Right here.
There's just more enemies.
Right now. Down!
Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
Don't fall off, please. Oh no, you fell off. He's down there kicking up a fuss. Oh, there's some of the Geo guys. There he is.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Right here.
I mean, you're the one who didn't put up a good fight. You fell off the cliff. Don't give me that.
Let's finish this next time.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I guess when she has this ring up, then that means that she's doing off-field pyro application. And that once it disappears, the cooldown is usually over. Which is so much shorter compared to the other Archons. You gotta switch to her a lot.
Rise with the sun.
And I think the cooldown is longer if you actually use her motorbike. That's an enemy right there. Hey, the wolf's gravestone looks pretty great with her outfit. I'm glad I have it. Leave me alone. Yeah, I knew that was an enemy. Sorry, I'm on the move. What is this? Am I supposed to blow it up with one of these guys? Why can't I climb this? What is this? You're clearly a rock. Why aren't you climbable? It has an effect when you smack it. Why? It's glowing and taunting me and nothing is happening. That's not fair. There's a pretty wide radius of attack, that swing. Maybe I gotta interact with this one over here, too. Oh, I need to get a third one. It's crazy that I can still pick things up when I'm inside the ground. I feel like the last one should be in this direction because that's the direction that the last rock is in. Oh man, hang on. Need one of these guys. Where can I find a hook? Okay. I wish I could capture these crystal beetles for my teapot. Because they sure are pretty. Oh man, it's one of these challenges. I don't want to do it. There's only 10 primogems. I got wiped. Like they wiped this challenge wiped the floor with me last time. Obsidian Stone Challenge. Don't remember what it's called, and I'm worried if I touch it, then I will be transported to the evil dimension where a big enemy beats the crap out of me. And it's embarrassing. It's the troll rock. Yeah, that puzzle wasn't super self-explanatory, but I figured it out in the end. Why is there a triangle here? This is suspicious. No, nothing. That's crazy. Where are we?
Rev the engines!
Can still go in the water. But they're not very happy about that when I try to do that. What is this? Oh, it's a higher balloon place.
Full throttle!
Let's go, Twirly!
At least we have this girl in our team right now. Who's calling for help? What is... Where they come from? The sky? I mean, I guess they are birds.
Right now.
It makes sense.
Wrath from the sky!
I just keep flying in the sky because of all my
Emerge.
electricity
Right here, right now.
and fire
Right here.
overload.
Emerge. Right here.
Time to spin.
Incinerate!
Well, what do we have here?
I'm gonna bring out the flying girl, Shaska. That's
Chamber
her
full
name.
and ready to roll.
I'm just not good at learning character names. Oh, this is kind of like a picturesque angle we've got going on here.
Take me up!
Oh, some enemies.
Locked on!
Are the bullets based on the
Locked on!
elements of the characters in the party?
Bullseye!
That makes sense. And it's also OP,
Open fire!
assuming she actually had levels, but she's still killing them. I don't feel like coming down.
Locked on!
Hello? I don't have the key. Does that help? I set a fire. Okay. No key around here? Another thing I like about using Marwika is how she can just slam from the sky as a motorcycle. Don't fall off the edge. Oh, is the key up there?
Let's fly.
He isn't up there? Where could it be then? I don't understand. Time to ask Google. Genshin girl locked in South Natlan. Where key? Question mark? Key to somewhere puzzle. That's not what I asked for. There's a name to the key. Key from a balloon platform. Key from a balloon platform. Genshin location. Where can I find it? It's obtained during the marvelous misadventures of Konolaf. That's the name of the quest.
When you lose your way, gaining some
Okay.
altitude can bring some perspective.
Now I have to talk to the lady first. Suppose that makes sense. Ah, my savior! Thank you for your help in defeating these hilichurls. Why the ... I was just standing on the cliff admiring the scenery and one of them knocked me right out. By the time I woke up, I was trapped in here. It's locked. The key... Ah, right. The key is in that chest over there. Could I trouble you to do me a teensy-weensy favor? I'd be eternally, utterly grateful if you would. What chest? What chest? Oh, the itty bitty witty bitty chest. It's been snatched by the Saurian.
Let's roll.
Oh my. Oh no. Oh, I just need to become the Saurian. I don't understand the Saurian's abilities. Doo, doo, doo. I just get stressed because I'm not very good at controlling the Saurians, so when I do, sorry. I knocked my chapstick over. When I feel like I'm running low on energy as a Saurians, I feel like I'm just gonna, like, die. Especially the flying ones. Oh. Oh, I didn't read her voice lines. It's fine. Who are you anyway, and how did you wind up here? Ah, yes, I haven't introduced myself. Call me Konolaf, a trainee priest of the Masters of the Nightwind. As the title suggests, I'm currently in training to be a priest. I've stayed within our tribe all my life, so the elders told me, why don't you go out and see the world? And so they kicked me out of the tribe under the guise of training. Still, I wouldn't get caught. I wouldn't call getting caught by hilichurls the good of seeing the world, would you, my savior? Adventuring on your own is dangerous stuff. Indeed, indeed. Were it not for you, I don't know how long I would have been. I'd have remained trapped in there, trained in here. That's what she said. In any case, thank you so much for saving me, my dear savior. Now, after all this wind I've been subjected to, I should head down before giving my continued training some more consideration. I don't have much on me, but in my family we repay kindness when it is shown to us, so let me give you these. Treasure chest. Treasure chest.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
How much exploration have I done? 33% only? Is there some kind of underground cavern that I'm not seeing here? That doesn't make any sense. Is it this? This is the Tribal Chronicles though. I really don't feel like doing the Tribal Chronicles. I think they're voice acted though, so maybe I should in my own time. Just so I can get that darn treasure compass. Okay. What was I doing?
A lot of practice these days. Any
I haven't done the test runs. It's fine. I don't need them. She's so cute. Anyways, I was looking at this. Facing the windborne cliff and city of flowing ash. Okay. In these three areas. Okay, Natlan, Kwahakan Cliff, and Tezcatlipoca. No, that's not what they said.
I'm in the mood for some.
That was a long word. I'm not good with long words. Yeah, I think I need to reach 60 here, 60 here, and 60 here. Is that what they're telling me? Were the rewards? They said
Peacemaking.
total. I swear it said total. Total exploration progress. 60%, 80%. Now it's time to do our math. It says I don't have 60%. I have 70%. 70% plus 30, that's 100%. Plus 40, 140%. And they're telling me I don't have 60% or 80%? That doesn't make any sense. The current total is 54%. How did they get that number? I don't understand.
When you lose your way.
It's these three areas. This game doesn't make any sense. How did they get a 50? Are they talking about total average? I need to do the math. What is this? Maybe they're going based off of average, because that number makes a lot more sense as an average. 42 plus 33 plus 70 equals 145. We divide that by 3, it gives you 48. Where are they getting that number? It doesn't make any sense.
Perspective.
Total exploration progress. Do they not know what the word total means? Total exploration progress. Because it's not that all of them have to be at 60 to get 60% total, because it says I got 40%. And if you look at this is under 40%. So where is this number coming from? I wonder if Google has any answers. How is total exploration progress calculated in Genshin? Oh, whatever. I don't know what they want from me. I wasn't expecting to reach all the goals by the end of the day, because I'm pretty sure that's when this ends. No, 2 days. 2 days. It's this that ends in 4 hours. I'm just checking what the rewards are for the quests in this game. Not this game, this event, sorry. So they have another version. So there is a furnishing that I'm missing out on. We gotta do the quest. There's two. I want them. Not here. It's occupied by other quests? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. This is what I was just talking about. And they said they added a feature where you can focus on one quest and not have it disrupted by the other. Well, it's all a lie for the old quests. Because it keeps forcing me to do the stupid quests of these other characters. I don't care about Baiju's quest. Just let me do this event. I hate this. I'm sure the furnishings are only an award for the last part of this quest. Ugh.
Take me up.
Alright, get it over with. Tell me what you need to say and get out of here.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine?
Are you
No, I'm not.
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gui. What's going on?
Who's Gui?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time.
Gui is
This
the
little boy seems to have gotten
nickname
himself
of
lost.
someone
I
in
think he must be new
Honkai
to the
Star
city.
Rail.
Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad?
A likely story.
Grown man managed to get lost in Liyue Harbor.
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back.
A few days
Meanwhile,
ago,
my dad's been getting
I think
worse
she's
and worse.
dead.
I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite. So I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
That doesn't make any sense to me. So he's in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite. So we brought him to Liyue Harbor instead of Chingsa Village. That doesn't make any sense. Or are you saying that Chingsa Village is a place inside Liyue Harbor, but it's not, it's just nearby? What is he saying? He always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite. So I thought, why don't I take him to a completely different place during the Lantern Rite? Oh, wait. That still doesn't make any sense. It's not the Lantern Rite at this point. Because it was... The Lantern Rite event is going on right now, but this is not part of the Lantern Rite event. So, it being the Lantern Rite is not relevant to this quest. Despite all the lanterns in the background, ignore that. It's not the Lantern Rite, so he's not in Chingsa Village right now. I still don't understand what that means. What the relevance of the first sentence is. Do they live in Chingsa Village? And are they... So they know Baiju from the Lantern Rite clinic that he holds. And so they're like, oh, he's based in Liyue Harbor. Why don't I come here and ask him for help? I think that's what he's saying. I was so confused reading that. I had to read between the lines a lot for
When
that.
we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone.
Yeah,
I
he's
asked the Millith
like
guys
a
to go
lost
find
child.
him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured,
But did the
maybe
Millith
I
guard
could
not
ask
see
some
where
other
he
people in
went?
the city to help.
You came to the right place.
Were both of you just
Proud of
facing
my
away
people.
from your dad talking?
Traveler.
Changshan can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Doesn't it only apply when she's on the ground?
Who's talking about me behind my back?
Chengsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
So they haven't met?
Uncle Baiju.
Chengsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you can recall.
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
Does his father have dementia?
And your family lives near Qingse Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh.
Is he a ghost?
My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just
And you
stay at
shouldn't
home
be
and
here.
keep
It's
my dad
Lantern
company.
Rite. Don't you know it's
Is
Lantern
that
Rite
so?
right now?
Ayu,
Get out of here.
by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that
Well,
we
should you really leave the pharmacy unattended?
Oh, really?
I don't know if the pharmacy
well, that's
is
wonderful.
like-
We are most grateful for your support.
Well, pharmacies are for not diagnosing. Prescribe I don't know if prescribing is the right word. But they provide the medication. They're not there for medical emergencies, right? So I suppose them leaving the entire place unattended. Stop. Stop with the knocking.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Hi, Soda Pop.
Is very important.
Thank you.
I'm
Then I'll
trying to
leave you
do
handle
this
the pharmacy.
this quest. I'm trying to do the
Traveler,
event quest, but
Paimon,
this quest
why
is in
don't
the
you
way.
come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates.
I don't want to do this. Get me out of here. Okay. Now, can I go to the... Can I continue this, please? Why? Why? But we're not even at the pharmacy anymore. Why? Are you still upset at me? This isn't even the pharmacy. This is the main gate.
I searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who
The
matched
game
the
is
description.
so bad at knowing when there's
Well,
a
that
conflict or
complicates
not.
things. The city folks say there's no sign of him.
Excuse
Get
me,
out of
sirs.
here.
Have you found out any...
Ah, hey
Oh,
there,
it
buddy.
froze for a second.
Boy,
I
as for-
clicked too
oh,
fast.
thank goodness. As for up,
The guards at the cross.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate.
And he might
Let's hope he
drown.
hasn't run into any trouble.
you will. Oh,
Sorry we weren't able.
That's okay.
Are you gonna let me do my quest now? I was in my job. This is not my job. Playing games is not my job. Maybe if I was a full-time streamer, I could say, let me do my job to anyone who gets in the way of me completing any game.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm
Oh,
cooking
this is
today.
giving you whiplash changing quests like this.
Over here, Xiangling.
What is he doing across the street? That's creepy.
He's over at
Oh. I thought he was standing in the alleyway. I swear he was.
Oh, this is so
Timaeus.
embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and
Isn't
now
he
he's
from
gotten passed
Mondstadt?
out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the...
Wait, you aren't gonna carry him all that way by your...
I couldn't possibly ask that of you. If you're sure.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a
Oh,
craftswoman.
everyone in this conversation has voice acting, which is nice.
A friend of yours, then.
But once
Thank
you have
Madame Lan Yen, that would be a huge
Kaching
Xiangling,
or
I guess that means we're free to head back.
Hutao
Let's get
or
cooking
Ganyu
so the
show
troops
up,
can feast on their triumphant return.
then it's all over.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Farm.
Thank you all.
I don't even remember who Timaeus is. Is he the guy who's always at the crafting table at Mondstadt? Or is that a different guy? I think so. I think he's the crafting table guy, but what is he doing here? Has he been pen pals with the perfume lady? It's these two. Oh, they don't have voice acting. Oh, I can't believe this.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really...
Oh, his great-grandfather is the one who they're, like, earlier in this quest that I didn't do on stream, they're, like, preparing funeral preparations for someone in his family, and I was wondering who it was. Great-grandfather. Well, I wish I could hear how sorrowful he sounds about his great-grandfather being on his last legs. Is that the right word?
Figure out what it was.
I don't know.
That seems...
He's over 100 years old now. What? How much older 100 years old? I guess 100 years old isn't that big anymore, is it? Oh no. It's feeder of death, a sign that death is near. Oh. And everyone needs medical help.
Any better?
Why is he always coming from outside of the shop? Of his pharmacy, I mean. Isn't he supposed to be inside?
It's fit as a fiddle, dear.
He doesn't have a voice
As in the
either?
instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just
At least
exhaustion
Raiju
from
has
the long
one.
journey. Then not resting properly afterwards. I'm prescribing a nutritious soup.
What?
Make sure to
What
come
kind
and
of
see me
relationship
again.
do they have?
Thank you, Doc.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
I wish he knew how to speak.
Eeying, you should probably get this guy back
He's not.
right away.
The NPCs
Raiju
don't normally
says
get
he
a
needs
chance to
rest.
talk. It's so frustrating that they are silenced like this.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lan Yen waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a...
Ah, Master Xingqiu.
I always say, I'm gonna skip
I
all
won't
this
beat around the
dialogue
bush.
because I
The
need to get back
situation
to
is
what
looking a little
I need
more
to just finish
complicated
it
than I'd
fast.
initially thought.
But then I get distracted reading. I thought it said that Baiju wasn't speaking the whole time just now. I was like, no, he was. You were you're thinking of Timaeus. No, Baiju wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Well, Shang does not have a voice either. What a shame.
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness.
They're
per
both
se.
aging at an accelerated rate.
The truth is,
What
they
the
are
heck?
both aging at an accelerated rate.
But Timaeus is a young man. He shouldn't be aging that fast.
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But
I mean, that is a condition in real life, but I think it's normally a chronic one, not something that is suddenly occurs. Like it's something that you have for like your entire life. But I could be wrong. Something is surreptitiously cutting years off of their lives.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase. That sounds...
Using the secret art. What is the secret art? What is the secret
there
art?
are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain... Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
It's funny how this is relevant to the other quest we accidentally started. Yeah, every year during the later right we visit the Chingsa village to run a clinic. Oh yeah, that boy was just telling me about it. Except he was in like a different timeline because he was saying that it's non-lantern right now. But it is. He was a pretty crazy kid. I think it's funny because normally the quests don't have an event that is grounding them because there isn't many events in the game that show that are annual, that are like that show the that can be like land, I don't know, show what time of year it is, I guess. So normally the quests are just like, it could be any time of the year. But the Land and Right is annual. And I think it's the only annual event. Because I think the Windbloom Festival is like not every year. And then the Summer Adventures event is yearly. But it's not something that characters would talk about.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
That's weird. The gods remains in Chingsa. Where did this come from? I never heard of this. A hidden palace in the Chingsa mountain range called the Hidden Palace of Zhou. I don't know. Formula is enchanted with a 7 and 8, blah blah blah.
How do
She interrupted.
That's what's causing this mystery
I didn't get enough. I didn't get
Not
a
to
chance.
steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know. Merely doing my duty. Don't worry about me.
I mean, this illness is intriguing. All of these event stories kind of tend to have like a mystery that draws you in. They're basically always a mystery. A mystery, investigation or something.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't.
He doesn't speak much. His great-grandfather doesn't speak much. Because of his old age. That's interesting.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Kuching was telling us about that. I skipped that dialogue. And that was not on stream, so.
True. Then let's head.
Just gotta speed run this. I have like an hour or two left to do this. Not in terms of what the game allows, but in terms of how late I want to stay up. So I can actually do the whole time until they... I hit this. There's not an award for visiting all the little, trinket things, so I don't want to worry about it. I hate doing these quests last minute. I always find myself doing them last minute. I guess that's the life of a procrastinator.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora.
That's just called time efficiency to do it all at once.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some
Ah, yes.
Wait.
She's so cute.
Perish the thought. Miss Yingo, I had to run an errand.
It's a
So I'm just
hotel
watching the
event
shop
without
until she gets
hotel
back.
voice acting. The agony. Three boxes of red dust under rolling clouds.
Red
For the
dust
funeral.
under rolling clouds. I think... Not at all.
We keep missing Hu Tao. She's too busy. Like, the traveler keeps missing her.
Here.
Instead of spending
Is
2
this
weeks
what you're
on one
looking
project,
for?
just do it all in one
If I'm
sitting.
not
Yeah, that's how
mistaken,
I
it's used
wrote papers
exclusively
in,
for ritual purposes.
in college. One night is all it takes for the average paper, because they weren't very long. They were just like 3 pages. I don't know, 5 pages. They weren't anything crazy. I know some majors have really long papers that they have to write. Especially if you were like a master or a doctor student.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you. Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Hey, we're back.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke...
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea.
Why did you need to... Did you have something that you wanted to say to her?
Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hutel. Weird.
Are
Hey,
you
we gotta
going
chase
to
him
look for
down.
her? If so, could you take this with you?
What
I
is
just
that
found
cute
it in the
little
store.
thing?
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan
Was she making it while she was waiting?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one...
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for.
Yeah, sorry if you want to pay attention to the story. I am just trying to speedrun it. So you're best watching someone else play this game if you want to see the story. I wonder if I can snipe a coin. Hang on. Hey! I visited it, totally. I saw it with my eyeballs. That's visiting, right? Oh, Eula. Not Eula again. Fireworks.
I just like to make people smile.
Driving to the funeral parlor in style.
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hutel and...
Sorry,
Really? How strange. They were
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs. It's
The private
possible.
matter.
The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning.
Trouble sleeping?
You might want to talk to our consultant, Jean.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Did they record an opera for this event? Oh.
Oh, yeah, Paimon here's singing. Seems like Zhang Li
Those
is
are not the
only one
words that
taking
I
it
heard.
easy today.
The Sentinel Sen. I think opera means a different thing in Chinese culture compared to the operas in, I don't know, European culture. The singing is different, I think. Yes, Eugene, I forgot. I thought that might have been her singing. Why the awkward silence? Oh, it's not on autoplay. They were just sitting there, waiting. Did you not like my singing? Why is no one saying anything?
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You are
No,
as
she doesn't
stunning
have
as
any
ever.
voice either.
And
He
if that
doesn't
was
have
you
any
out of
voice.
practice,
Only
well,
the team
the
master
official
has a
lantern ride
voice.
performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhang Li. Hey, Yunjin. How's it
Oh
going?
no. There's even a bot here. You're trying to scam me.
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
You're... Oh, bot. They were waiting for the omnipotent god.
You, Jin.
You have the
don't think
pitchfork.
We came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Oh, a bot? Did you think I was talking about a bot in the game? No, there's a bot in... They were trying to tell me how to grow as a streamer with, like, they said, like, join now to grow, like, thousands of other streamers on blah 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 website.
She's probably with
It said their account was made only a few days ago, like February 6th. Very suspicious.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
What?
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for.
Okay. We had no idea where Hu Tao and Yanlan was.
That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
What does that mean?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found
the rumors sure have spread. Is it that Butler? Butler spreading rumors again?
Conveyance talisman on it.
Well, fortune conveyance sounds like it's a pretty good talisman.
That
What do you
cursed
mean?
thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
He's a... Isn't a rumor monger the word?
Definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
I mean, that's because you two are atypical.
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely...
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon.
Why are they giving it imagery? No, just a slime. This isn't Paimon's mind? We're inside of Paimon's mind right now. Oh my goodness, it's so empty. Guyan sigil, what is that? This is a sign of Vaisrazvana, one of the main exorcism sigils. Yeah, I bet Yanlan was just trying to help with the exorcism. Fortune coins bearing exorcism sigils entered circulation in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I remember now. Thank you for jogging my
What does
memory,
erudition
Mr. Zhongli.
mean? I keep saying this
humbled
word.
by your superior erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death.
That would explain a lot about the character. Are you talking about the girl who people were thinking was cursing people?
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Tamea safe and well.
That's what I was thinking.
Guess we don't
The mind being so empty about
We
Paimon.
were just worried that losing this might have ruined your plans.
She is
But that
rather
said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to
dense.
that's keeping her so busy?
Sorry, I was
Paimon has a
yawning.
bad feeling about it for some reason.
The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. I don't want to read Zhongli's lines. He's supposed to have a super deep voice. I can't do that, Justin.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep...
Though he knows nothing about her struggles.
having a competition talented bosses.
Yeah, such silent.
Point.
Oh, get me out of here. Oh, he stood up kind of fast, but it didn't progress the dialogue. If you press the space bar, it does progress the dialogue. What is that? A fortune coin?
Wow, Jean
Yay!
actually left the house with cash? Now this is
I don't think you can spend this on anything,
Goodness
Paimon.
gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin
Fabled
you have
Rex
there.
coins. Okay, I guess it is special.
One of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
Well, it's in his hand right now, so you're technically right. He picked it up from a street vendor. Yeah, right.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
I bet it's the real deal. But he said he got it from a street vendor and that he would recommend it, the street vendor, if the team master was interested. So does he have a vendor in mind that he can? He's not the type to lie. What if the team master had taken him up on that offer to see the vendor? Does he have a vendor that he can direct him to, even though he didn't get this coin. He probably made this coin himself. I don't know.
So
I'm
it's
tired.
an anti-anxiety coin?
I need one of those. An anti-anxiety coin?
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you
So
have
everyone
this
should be
coin,
making replicas.
Rex Lapis will always be with you.
What you're saying is everyone should be making replicas of these coins and selling them like crazy.
Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's
Oh, he
good
did
fortune
pick him
for
up on the
myself.
offer anyway. After all. Okay, who is this vendor? Zhongli. What? Ah.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? I'm definitely one. We were actually.
I'm so sleepy.
Oh, so. Oh, cool.
Come on.
Oh, that's so interesting.
I sure wish I could tell what she was saying by her talking. Here's a person who can talk. Hello?
Now we finally have names.
Come on. Yeah, she's trying to spook us. Shanling hasn't said a word.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here?
They should have been more surprised by that. Shanling totally snuck up on them.
Tracking you guys down, obviously. It's honestly
Yeah, she
a
got
little rich
dumped
that you're out here telling everyone
by
else
everyone.
to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat.
When I say she got dumped, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure it was her, Yanlan, and us that were all together, and at some point we got separated from her, and so I don't really remember how that happened. I think she was prepping the food.
Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against... Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation.
She brought it to go.
Drunken plums in snow. You must... Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon had a... Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon?
Don't make me hungry.
Ooh, now that is a tempting offer. That may be true, but you also pretty much... I was only kidding. I know Paimon. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat.
Okay, we finished the first one. 3 more to go. Okay, we got Zhongli's souvenir coin. I'm just checking for what I got that was new. It's just so hard to find. Where is the golden coins? Glowing fortune. Ah. Splendid bounty. Okay, so it's the third one that gets me the furnishing I want. We just gotta get to the third one. Or complete the third one. It still says there's 4 hours left. Oh, where's the quest?
Exploration.
Oh wait, 2 days later. Of course. They want me to do the activities. I already did them. I normally do space out the event quests between the activities. I think I do that, at least. But this time I was not interested in going through these voiceless quests again. It's just so...
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go
yeah,
to
she just
Zero
never
Roll
went
and
home,
check.
apparently.
Hello, you two. I'm so
She's-
sorry, but if you're
It's been
looking for
2
the
days and she's still
director-
not here?
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
They must be investigating this illness, and they are leaving us out of it. I can't believe this.
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of.
Okay, well in that case, a couple of days isn't a...
Oh no, Coming doesn't have a voice either.
Oh, hey Coming!
Oh.
So, what brings you here?
Man, Paimon is so good at reading lips. I can't believe she understands what he's saying.
A delivery from the Wangsheng funeral parlor to Chenyu Vale?
What?
No, we just ran into...
I didn't know Gaming.
The goods are ready
I guess
for
he
inspection.
didn't he say he works as
This
like
way,
a
please.
handy like.
Wait, Gaming! The
What?
last we
Is he?
heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Xingqiu's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Is the Feiyun Commerce Guild originally from Chenyu Vale?
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Xingqiu?
I always pronounce his name wrong. They say Xingqiu, I'm like Xingqiu. I'm sorry.
That doesn't sound promising.
Man, we're having to chase down so many people in this
Yeah,
event.
be sure to know what's going on.
We need to just get a group message going on our phones. Wait, this isn't... Honkai Star Rail, we don't have phones. Yeah.
Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about
If
to go
this was Honkai Star Rail, we would be texting them and asking, where are you? We need to talk to you.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation. No, his condition is...
Chi-Chi?
What happened to Chi-Chi?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got...
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed
I
return
forgot she's
time in her
forgetful.
notebook.
Yikes. Has this ever happened before?
I don't know, Chi-Chi's dead. It was a bad omen that I got her pulling just now. It's the last we've seen of her. Just kidding, we did see her in that bit of the quest that we did for Baiju just now.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with In short, right now, Wuwang Hill
What?
in the Qingsa mountain range.
Qingsa again, huh?
What? I thought you
Indeed,
said...
It's looking increasingly likely that
You didn't-
something untoward has happened up there.
You didn't
I saw
say
two
you were
new
going to send her
patients
there.
yesterday. Their symptoms were
I
identical
swear
to those
you were
present in
saying
Timaeus
you
and
said
his
somewhere
lordship.
else.
Yep, finding Chi...
Thank you both.
Why would you send her? That would be hilarious if they killed off a character in Genshin. They have done it before. With the fire lady. Oh, well there's two fire ladies that are part of the Tui Harbingers. And one of them is dead. And the other runs an orphanage. Yeah, I think that a lot of the Fatui Harbingers are just gonna get killed off, because a lot of them have designs that are less favorable, like the short old man with the long nose. I think his name was like Pucellini, Puccinelli. I don't know. It starts with Poo. I know that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna say what. Like, I swear he said that he was sending her to one of these mountains. I thought he said Qingyun Peak was where he was sending her to get herbs. How did she end up over here? Did he lie? Yeah, they killed off characters in Honkai Impact 3rd, so it's not beyond them to kill off a character, but they don't seem inclined to do that for playable characters at the moment. I think just enemies can be killed off before they become playable. And then no one has died in Honkai Star Rail yet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever?
It's always been creepy.
She's okay.
I've brought the explosions.
Let's fly. Bullseye! Open fire!
Emerge, right here.
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean
Is she just pooping these out?
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too.
What happened to Chi-Chi?
Oh, okay. Here, Paimon out.
She got kidnapped by a
Chi-Chi's
ghost?
zombie,
I
so her joints
don't
are stiff.
think so.
Alright then.
Can the ghosts touch people? Can they kidnap people? Yeah, I don't know.
Huh? What was that sound?
Why was Paimon just staring at that statue? What? Yelan? Oh, she doesn't have a voice either. No.
What are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted.
Not Yelan.
It was.
She's too cool to be voiceless. As long as we don't see Yanfei with no voice, it's still okay.
Baiju noticed that.
We haven't seen Yanfei yet.
Huh. The plot thickens. Probably. If only we knew where the.
Wait, what was it that they were talking about? Unusual spike in number of elderly people seeking medical care in Xingsa village. They all have the same unknown illness. I guess it's a village illness. It's a villainous, right? Wuwang Hill is the source. Okay. Okay.
Really? So where are they?
Ningguang. Oh no! Don't tell me Ningguang doesn't have a voice either. What?
What are you gonna do?
She's just messing with us. So, they all disappeared in that, like, didn't someone mention there's like a palace or something hidden here? It seems like the characters from Natlan can only do their quick swap stuff when they are, in Natlan, which is unfortunate. So I think normally in Natlan, if someone is gliding and they have a flying ability and they are a Natlan character, then they can just activate it. But in here, you don't get that option. The way it just plunged down and then the audio faded out. Oh no, Beto. Beto has no voice either. Oh, Ningguang has no voice. Oh no. I think the unknown illness is the main symptoms are actually a loss of voice. There's actually two illnesses going around. One causes quicker aging, and the other takes your voice away. But everyone, it seems so confident in thinking that they're talking. Everyone who's inflicted with it thinks that they're talking, and everyone who they talk to thinks that they're talking. So no one actually realizes that there's an illness going around. It's like an SCP. But if you catch them on camera, like this is actually like footage we're watching, then you can actually see that there's actually something going on. What is that bird doing? That is a big bird now that I think about it. It's a big chubby bird. Normally they're smaller than that. Oh, there's 3 of them on the stairs.
What?
What? We're getting conscripted by Ningguang. That's fine by me. Whatever moves forward the plot. Alright, my voice and energy are so... I mean, sorry, I'm so tired and my energy is gone. I'm just talking. My voice is all funny. The border... Oh, the border patrol. The border control. Stranded inside the border. Border between life and death? Oh no.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff.
It is? I thought she was just like a secret agent spy girl. Let's go to the border. Are we talking about the border with some marrow? Or the border with... I think they share a border with Fontaine in an aquatic border. And then they share a border with Mondstadt. And they share an aquatic border with...
Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
Yeah, I thought we had been to the border before. Was that for Hu Tao's quest? Maybe it was one of the few ones I did. What was I saying? They share a border with Inazuma. I think they share a border with every country except for Natlan and Snezhnaya. But we'll have to... Oh my goodness. We're involving everyone. I bet he doesn't have a voice. Oh. I originally had Japanese voices as my main voice option before they made it so that you can uninstall the other voice files. And then when oh, there's a bird behind you, Ningguang, be careful. Sorry. What was I talking? Oh yeah, I switched the dialogue to English because I started streaming and I realized that I don't have to read all the lines and people can just have my stream playing in the background and not have to be like, oh, what is this that these characters are saying? They can just hear it and they can hear my voice and it's all good. But if it's Japanese, then only people who can understand Japanese can have the stream open in the background while doing something else. I normally watch or listen to streams while doing art or something, so I think it's important to have those people like myself in mind. Minor details? What about 'em? Or details? Minor details. I think we're all tired. You're currently listening to stream while working on your PC. Yeah, honestly, I think that's just like super common. Like either you're totally like honed in on your sofa with the stream on, eating popcorn like it's a movie, or you have it in the background while doing other stuff. There's no in between. Well, I guess what I do is that I open it because I feel like I don't have enough stimuli going on or something if I'm just doing something in complete silence. So I have music going sometimes, but then sometimes I get bored of the music because I like listening to music that I like, not just any music that's on a random playlist. And then I get bored of what's on the playlist and I curate. And then anyways, so I like having videos because each of those are fresh. But then I got distracted by the videos and started watching the videos instead of doing what I was trying to do with the art stuff. So all my crochet projects take like a century. They take like way longer because I'm just like, oh, let me watch what's going on. And I really like watching playthroughs of horror games. And that's what I've been really into lately. I took a break for a while, but anyways, if someone gets jump scared, I want to see it. I don't want to be looking away and I'm like, oh, I didn't get scared by that because I wasn't paying attention. He's not talking, as expected.
We'll be fine. Dangers never stop the...
It's only Paimon left now. Paimon's monologuing. Paimon, they're long gone. Who are you talking to?
Come on, think of something.
Xiao died ages ago.
What do you... Oh, yeah, he said we'd better get...
It's a counterfeit. Okay, it is really a counterfeit. I knew that Zhongli isn't a liar. He's just a fool, not a liar. A fool in terms of he's not good with interpersonal relationships. Hi, buddy, go cool. I am currently slogging through, I don't know, is slogging the right word? Trying to get through these quests because I want the rewards, but I'm tired and sleepy. And I want to go to bed.
Oh, drat! Zhongli... Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rest. Right! Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Are you sure no one else has gone to the border besides Hu Tao and us? Are you sure? How would you know that? I don't even remember what happened when we went to the border.
Whoa, that was fast.
They teleport here?
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
This border on Wulong Hill? I mean, I suppose that makes sense. They did say, what server am I on? The North America? Isn't it like Asia, Europe, and North America? So I'm on North America. Ah, a scared me.
That was amazing.
So I have like less than 4 hours left to finish these quests. Why am I I can jump. Find the, so why are my frames dropping? Give them back. What is... Oh, there's something over here. No? It's kinda cool looking, but also nasty and smoky. Oh, so he's got like permanent alt activation. That's kinda cool. Wait, no, I don't want the pudgy squidgy yet not edible quest. It's not what I'm supposed to do right now. Pay attention. Oh no. It's frozen. Who needs frames? Slideshow is the best gaming experience? Well, how about a still image? Look at this picture. I knew it was a cutscene thing loading. We found it.
Saw back there after all.
Better. Lean my head in for a second? What are you gonna do to it? You're wiggling your finger at me? Oh, you got glowy eyes. Ah.
Huh? What did you do?
I need to voice what he said. Kabiruda Haka, huh? And it, Paimon said, huh? What did you do? He said, huh? That's what you did. Okay, we can see the feeder, whatever it's called.
Thanks, Xiao.
No longer peak gaming. No, don't count your chickens till they're hatched. There might be more frames to be dropped. Maybe I should say don't count your frames until they're... What is... There's hatch. What is a phrase that would be equivalent for frames? I don't know. I'm too tired. When I make my new model, I need to have a toggle for being sleepy. I end every stream just being like half awake or something. I'm not so sleepy that like my eyes are heavy and that I can't hold them open. That's the worst feeling though. Sleeping mode is sleeping cap on top. Like the pajama cap. I wonder what kind of pajamas would fit my VTuber design the best. There's different types of pajamas. There's like the boring striped ones.
But something feels different.
I don't remember, Paimon. You think I remember something from that many years ago? I swear it's been like 4 years since I've been in the border. Use Xiao's ability. Hang on. I have 2 bows and a catalyst. They are very good at attacking. What? It made a sound of a... Mitacho? What is it? Is this guy a Mitacho?
Right now, emerge.
What do you call a Hilichurl that has a meet and greet? A Mitacho? Or what do you call a Hilichurl meet and greet? A Mitacho. That's what it is.
The path ends here. Should we jump down?
I got a Geo
Isn't that how we
sigil.
did it last time?
We jump down to our death. Goodbye, cool world. What? Why did that get cut off? What happened to the sound? The squeaky toy just imploded the moment it touched my face. Rest in peace, squeaky toy.
Huh. We're nearly at the end,
Oh,
right?
the light.
How come we still
Falling
haven't
into
found
the
them
light. Oh.
Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Can I see some shadowy stuff over here? No, I did not. R.I.P. Squeaky Tool forgotten but never gone, am I right? That's one thing about toys given to dogs, and I guess cat toys as well. I just don't have cats, so I wouldn't know. And just go across.
Right here, emerge.
Light it up.
Anything unusual?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures. It just ran away. Let's go.
It's
after it.
alive! Uh-oh. Yep. Where are you going? Hey, can I walk on this? Oh. I thought I was just gonna fall through the clouds. I mean, that is a sensible thought. Like, if you're on an airplane,
The rattan figure is covered in
what do you
fur.
think you can walk
How
on the
did that
clouds
happen?
outside of the window?
Let's
I don't
see if
think
there
so.
are any more.
Sorry, I didn't finish what I was saying about dog toys. Wow, this is a weird domain. We have like some, we have way more. It feels like they want us to explore, but it's not made for exploring. There's invisible walls everywhere. Anyway, so with dog toys, it feels like, oh, it's a cute dog toy, but if they tear it apart, then now those are bits and pieces they could eat. And if they tear it apart, now you gotta buy more. And animals are already expensive. So why even get them toys in the first place? Oh, I need to use this ability. I'm sorry, I forgot. It seems like it's flowing in this direction. Oh, that was a cool combo. Is it like a... How does that even make sense though? Bows don't... Ah! Bows don't work that way. Hello, fellow. Back here. Where'd it go? This is like chasing a ceiling. But it's zoomier.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell.
Yeah,
Well,
are we
if there's
dispelling her
two,
spell by
Paimon
collecting
bets
them?
There's gotta be more.
Maybe she's leaving a trail of breadcrumbs. Get back here. You know I'm making this easy for anyone. Not the last one? Hello? There's a mouse on his face. My mouse is on his face. What happened? I saw a rumbling and then nothing happened.
Ah, what's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the...
Oh,
You ready to
killed...
jump again?
They destroying the pretty tree. I can't believe this. Oh, there's a big chest. Yay. I feel like they should have given us a rattan figure as a pet. They didn't even give us one as a furnishing, did they? Oh, Chi-Chi. Oh no, she's gonna die. Oh, she already died once.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Subliminal messaging. Oh, world asleep. Chi-Chi awake. Then she'll be the only 5-star left, and every pool will be a Chi-Chi.
Even so, doesn't really solve anything.
So even if they escape here, will that solve the problem?
Chi-Chi. Fight it!
Will they have to come back in and try to fix it? Oh, more subliminal messaging. Chi-Chi. Why are you doing everything they say? I sure wish we had voice acting for this part. It seemed like it would be pretty fun and cute. Wow. 3 mimes stuck in the border. What a fun time.
Drat!
Oh no, Lanyon isn't a mime.
We've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
Broken through who? Monsters? Nah.
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
It's me. I'm not a monster. Don't worry.
Hotel, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
Are they
It's
leaving?
not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly.
Oh, so are we trapped
Director Hu has
now?
found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Is it playing pranks on us? The runaway exit.
Oh, don't worry. We've got you covered.
Ciao. This is why we left him outside. My monsters.
Drat! They must have sensed the new air.
That's the same time she said drat. That's kind of cute.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off.
No, we gotta protect Xiaowo. Does this team have any synergy? Oh, they actually gave us the team. I wasn't sure if they were gonna do it. What is this? Oh, this feels like a different game. Are we sure we're playing Genshin right now? Maybe I do need to build this girl. She's kind of fun. I do love me some Anemo Callus.
Swift as the swallow.
I thought that her ult was
Go!
Oh. We are. I haven't unlocked the fire.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Traveler yet. Sorry. Oh, I just need to defend it for that time. I was like, the time is almost out. Am I gonna lose the story? No, I just need to make sure it doesn't reach 0 during that time. It's fine. Why did I do this to myself? I mean, it's partly the games. I mean, the companies who haven't agreed to the terms of the voice acting strikes. Because we would have voices back by now if they agreed to the terms, right? And if I had voice acting, I would have just played this in the background earlier today, and we would have all been happy. But if the timer runs out, all the characters go poof. What do you mean? I wasn't paying attention. Did we go poof?
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
Oh, Lyon is so cute. I'm glad she has her voice so she can have a voice debut. I assume that they specifically hired a voice actress who wasn't going to be affected by the strike, right? Because she was added after the strike started, I think. So every new character will have voice acting, but every old character might not. To the farm, out beyond, behind the barn. Are you saying that's where they poofed to? What happened? Chi-Chi fell in a hole.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter,
well,
I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
Everyone, people have told me that I act drunk when I'm tired, and this is your time to confirm or deny that.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang.
We're doing a late stream.
She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this.
I'm trying to finish these quests. I want a specific piece of furniture. That's a reward. Cause it's a cute little branch with a butterfly, and I want it. I know I can't collect all the furnishings because some of them are pay to win. So you gotta pay their battle pass thing in order to get them. But I can at least get what I can. And apparently, I'm almost there to getting it. I don't know. What kind of furniture? Let me see. I will... put the image on the stream. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm just speaking really slowly. Hang on. Oh god, it's all corrupted. What is wrong with this image? Oh. It's actually fine, it's just pixelated. It's hard to see, but there's a butterfly. And these flowers are the same ones that Hu Tao has. So it's cute. I don't know how big it is, but I want it. Even if no one else cares about the teapot furnishings, I do. I told myself I wouldn't worry about the quest this time. But one of the drawing forces behind me actually doing these, events is the furnishings. I'll do an event if they tell me that they're gonna give me furnishings, but they're not always upfront about it. They don't really what? Oh, I reached the quest bubble. Did they teleport me? How nice.
Mingguang! Mingguang! We got everyone back safely!
Cute little butterfly. You know, I think Hu Tao also has butterfly motifs in her abilities. She's got ghosts, flowers, and butterflies.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
Ningguang's always calm. She's a leader. That's her job. If she's stressed, then everyone else will get stressed. Oh, what is going on?
Huh? So this isn't the first time?
The border is falling apart. That doesn't make any sense. Are you saying eventually everyone will become immortal once it falls apart? Or that everyone will die when it falls apart? Is this the border between the life and death of the entire world, or just of Liyue? With our secret art. You all and your secret art again. Is this different from Baiju's secret art? You just don't feel like giving it a name, don't you? All three? Are you talking about all three motifs? The ghosts, the butterflies, and the flowers? You know, butterflies are really great in terms of, I really like how they are in, I like it when they are used in a character's character design. Especially the blue ones. The blue butterflies.
Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar.
What?
Is Liyue's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
I haven't finished that story yet, Parma. No spoilers. As a border fails, souls will pour out. And I guess it means that there will just be ghosts everywhere.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
It's a symptom of death encroaching the world of the living. So the living isn't more powerful than death? Is it because there's just so much death that's accumulated over the years? But the amount of living is small in comparison?
Then what should we do now?
Running away the feeder won't do any good because the issues of water itself. Okay. I need to stop reading it. I just need to get this over. Come on. Get me out of here. Oh.
And the 7? What do you mean?
As in,